Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this phase's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
What's to do? I have precious little time.
Always my hardest when I'm backed into a corner.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Oh dear.
Leave off.
I caught myself.
Where are the Cyclops, Master?
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks!
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
On my way! We have reached our...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Oh! What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Should my tale entertain you?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me.
Treat your ears to a tail bite.
An ox cart. That ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
stand for this.
My fate is sealed. More can be done.
I've never heard such nonsense.
It's lost.
That's what I like.
No harm shall come to you!
Dislike the look of this.
All's very dark.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Arisen, I knew you loved...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Come on, don't drag it.
Come on, put up a fight.
Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
My Thailander hat!
My thanks.
On my way!
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys...
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Take care by the river's edge.
It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
Quite the inventive solution. Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. Ye really pushing it.
You're going to regret that. That up?
Skin forward.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You are.
Come on, don't drag this out.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Patience wears thin. My patience wears thin.
That's worth celebrating.
Through and through. Heavens preserve me. Many thanks. This is for you.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No harm shall come to you.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Battle is best avoided here.
Nicely done!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. It. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. Though few times has an overconfident step slowed my roots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. We've an opening! Focus your attacks!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Of course.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
Come on then!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. That was a skillful bit of teeth. Do your vocation proud.
On my way!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Come on then! Let's dance.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I quite agree.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
You scared?
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destiny and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot be expected to attack. Pray, lend me your aid. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The beast pits of fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be on your guard!
No. It is one of the targets my own master now himself. I should like to see it done if there's no objection to it. I would be glad to assist.
are its weak points. But they will recover over time. We must focus our attacks upon them. Fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Aye. Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Mayhap I'll come here when the date is.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
But a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
That was superb, Arisen. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
That That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I...
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! Are here! Watch my back!
What's going on?
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
Fancy a gander?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A flawless execution.
Once more! Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.
Ah, I'll take them.
What was that?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was right. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But there's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe?
There, Master! Saurian! True.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
One of us has been drenched! Mind that they do not poison you!
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Unsettling creatures.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
My bed.
Then I shall remain by your side. Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Only care I have is... I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when, how might I serve you, Arisen? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We must rest.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Hoy, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
What is life without a little spice?
long as you please. What should I get up to today?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true, I'm sure you'll find the prettiest... Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on... I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone and... Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh!
Arms for the poor. Pray, well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for many thanks? Hold. You see, one of the children... Malcolm, his name. This building's very old. It could be... Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
You have my support.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
I'd sooner be home.
I'm ill at ease.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
Please, sir, Don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. How are we to get through this door?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Right you are. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, as for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. And
Oh, but...
however, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
How are we to fight?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I've more time than I know how to spend. What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I shan't brook any boorish and... Delightful. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust.
Welcome. You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd. Tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some. I was to report on your but So, how about it for understandable? Still.
By your leave, Arisen.
Douse the flames, before 'tis too late!
Right where you want them.
From bad to worse, we're done for.
Faith in yourself.
I know. The customers will stop by. I believe in you.
I'll take it. Hang in there. You're not done yet.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
This is where I can win my threats. Overwhelming. Times
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
As long as you throw it.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
We get a crowd.
What's it?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Very well. I shall return.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any.
Lettering all day is tiring work.
I'm not sure what.
Greetings, your majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Fine, good day, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. A minister who had from the pains he took to remain on... That alone is the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door...
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
The sun may have fallen. But the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Some of us get complacent. I train everyone.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Such quiet.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. Boots laced, legs strapped. I'm ready for the
What are you up to?
Always a good time, this place.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales. Wonderful.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day. Always another errand to see to.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the... let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you pray make haste in securing a meager clue. Though the political situation, I fear such a partnership. At any rate, I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned a fragment, and ere it slips my mind."
Phasus. Now...
You will, of course, there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As of all those who serve, I refer to Wald many a time, and many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission, should you be discovered.
What else needs doing?
Wait for the new equipment to come.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg, however, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you, and mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river? That's a problem. I was thinking, I'll help too. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the... Thanks. Now lots of the priests have been... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the...
Now we've need of...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh...
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts...
Sir, ought you not be in... It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? And you would procure it yourself? In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some The slums are a bane to the body's humors. We do what we can. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. Yes, sir. Have you... Unfortunately, I can... Ah, only if you've the time and... As servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall an unfortunate by chance. So, he was put into Ark. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now... See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something... Pray. Should you...
Mine is a life devoted to humble...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell is, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. And none save the abbess can enter? If the great... You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught's amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I quite agree.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. And oh, thank you. Might we can... You will find my master...
Said peace and quiet. It's been a long day. Some sleep.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not.
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to...
A good sleep will ensure we are Shall we get some rest then? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here. My prayers will surely keep.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found... I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying... Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loathe...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, And she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir? I haven't seen my husband in some time.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a not half.
I fear I've no wisdom.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goes awry.
Ah, good to see. Those garments, to be frank. In short, you've...
Always a fresh...
How beastly! I've had enough.
Heavens, no!
Good gracious! What's going on?
No more!
Remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Fie! I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
All's lost!
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Now you've gone and made me lose my temper.
Let's not be hasty now.
There's ought to be said. It's been a hard day. Get some sleep. Look, as long as you
So tired.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's...
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. When he learnt of your Majesty's, as to how he learned your, I shall be sure to
So the agent was of Batal after all. It is rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
always sets
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
We shall await you here, Master.
My intent?
I've trained for this.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can...
As soon as my ship starts, I'll walk to the tavern.
I just nodded off for a moment there.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Assess the field, then act accordingly. Oh, as you...
Let them talk.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Welcome.
Crowd that size, not a single heavy curse.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, it seems Magistrate Ward mayhap to be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, do not forget that we work to...
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
How dare you! Look at the crowd.
Welcome.
Size on me. Peruse at your wish.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
I'll gladly stay a while.
What should I get
I'm near enough of wastrels
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Leave off before you earn.
A Cyclops!
It is weak to lightly strike.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
To look forward to. I'm sure I can handle this. Haven't got him. Have a look.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then bite. On the transfer, it is not like to take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very, I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Have you come from Vernworth?
how the ancient battle in times past since a few days... It could be, say...
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris, I've just...
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are not...
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not... Do you truly mean if you return him to me?
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Where are you going?
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
It hurt like this.
Heavens preserve me.
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my...
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
By your leave.
Arisen. I should have...
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That was a skillful bit of theory. You do your vocation proud.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
What's going on? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Need anything? Rog? Rog! Is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys!
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Well done, everyone.
Greetings. Tell me, in your coming, he seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and... quiet.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
all I've learned, I shall turn.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
So tired. I could get just about anywhere.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then? Oh, I could just about anywhere right now. What should I get up?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Not sure I can handle this.
This is where I come when life gets
too much for one such as me.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. But what can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir, fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you can. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing... I am in your... Pray, infiltrate the venue.
Make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abbess. The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Only fools and urchins.
What? You had the abbess arrested? Why, she's the Lady Saint, isn't she? Ah, of course. That's why you had me look at that mixture. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. In fact, I rather wish you hadn't involved me to begin with. But I suppose I could be persuaded to change my mind. Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, 'twill cost you. That's how the world works. I'll require a significant donation if I'm to alleviate the effects of that so-called medicine. See? That wasn't so difficult, was it? You'll find that I'm happy to aid those in need, so long as I get my dues.
Suppose I better get to work.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Need anything? Fancy a kit?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my come, I trust... Follow my lead.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What is it? What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend. That...
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
So dull when there's nothing. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of it. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit...
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Well said.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befit was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That... Unless you were to find it for me. There you are! Pray, tell me. Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that
I hope, sir, a full... shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
okay, but I forget myself. I should like she is the spit is my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right. I seek only the freedom to leave. My mother is bedridden. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to... Would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I...
Sir Ludolph's luck still. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, but his lordship, he employed his poor old Gregor departed. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see.
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
Tis you. You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know. But when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you, nevertheless. Though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back. I hoped you might make use of this.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spice.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favour this time? All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm...
Much more of this.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
I ought to have a little more cheer.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Not what import ever happens here, anyhow.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness. I'm hoping a little cheer. She was born there.
All is ready, young master.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might they not...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young man.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all...
Not sure why I patrol it.
We shall remain here.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work. Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Wages like these won't fill my belly.
I'm in fine fashion today. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
One dance.
Happiness, delightful breeze. It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon. behind closed doors, naturally.
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this. All I need's my health, I suppose.
Such quiet.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
It is good to be reunited.
There is much we ought to tend to, for some time now, and so, the false sovereign, but may I approach— What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sent once you're in for here. Take care. Ah, masquerades be— Much is made of appearance.
We shall await you here, Master.
I've got to fill the walls.
You're far from your station, are you not?
This marriage is no less important than death. Overwhelming. I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious. Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Hold fast! Not sure why I patrol it. I must be vigilant. Townspeople.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Where ought we to go now? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Good evening, Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I may, for some time now, it seems, what's more, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for I dare say 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales. Wonderful. Fine
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
Any mistakes this time?
Every new meeting is an adventure in life.
Well met, sir. Something smells
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way. Quite soon.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
fancy a look at my wares? Seen of mine spirits? Need anything?
Onward to our destination.
We ought to remain vigilant.
You have my support.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
I shan't let them harm you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Off balance! Grab hold and drag it to the ground!
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Flame at any cost, Arisen. Nothing doubts them all.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Right you are. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Rotation ground.
How could I have forestalled this?
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
One of us has been drenched.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
Ilderen, Anasinde at
No harm shall come to you! Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your... You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. As if I admit, I find it rather baffling myself, yet with this bow, I begin to understand.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap it is a strange thought. But how else to explain? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
You have my support.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to... use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, son. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. So just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver...
Where are the Saurians?
Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Focus your attacks on its heart!
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and...
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
It's no good.
No, I must be mistaken. I just want to give a woman half.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy. We must.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
My watch finishes.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high.
Living's hard. But dreams, what's life without a good
I'm in fine fettle today.
We shall remain here.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not...
I've not an inkling of what to do. Waiting on a report. A court full of nobles, and not one noble heart.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Faring well, I hope.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Hoping to take flight, are you? Not if I have aught to say about it.
Splendid. Did you really ride that bridge all the way up here? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it? I shall take this. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. was superb, Arisen!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
ruthless execution.
Once more!
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course. Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades.
Thankless job, this. I shall be on top form today.
What are you up to?
I can feed it.
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Monsters have set upon someone in the vicinity. I shall lead you to them, that we might... Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Splendid. Interested in my wares?
Would you mind coming over here?
No one will disturb me here.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find people.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
day, Brook. You? What are you doing? I did not book aid to come. All is not lost yet. Find pace for half its speed.
Battle is upon us!
You do your rotation proud.
No harm shall come. Well done.
I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and shall live to tell the tale. But, fie, I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home afore that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the but I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
Not every little thing needs reporting.
Mayhap we'll have some fish.
Quiet.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Good evening, Arisen.
Might you consider...
My thanks.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have...
What was that all about? Mother seemed...
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I cannot say whether our path was the right one, but there's no changing it now.
How kind of you. How kind of you.
Not a chance.
How kind of you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when... Is there aught this pawn might do for you? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I fought many...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. At least I go knowing...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see... 'Tis a pity we must part after...
Interested in my wares?
What's to be done about this?
Shall we get some rest?
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
I'm sure I can handle this. Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
How's life treating you? What's the Irish will say?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Talking with you always
What
brings
delights
smiles
might there
to
be
my
to
face.
find in town today?
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a happy twist of... I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
We'll see each other again.
Are you fit to travel? Then let...
yourself to a tickle before bed.
Now, where was that back? Might as well.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Saurians, there! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
We've an opening! Focus your attacks!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh.
I see you pinched something from our foe. Crafty of you.
On my way! We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
It is easily done.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion? Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself?
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. I should beg pardon. Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most
You made it after all. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see, after he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here.
Always set me to thinking, this place.
You're gathering I happen to be in... If you'd be willing to trade me for... Oh dear. Still haven't...
Feels eerie with no one about.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Anywhere's better than living in the crowd. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What should I get up to today? When does my work sure I can handle this? I must try to effect what I would all my days. Hard to make anyway.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
Sometimes I wonder ere they dare before. Dull days for us.
I say I could forget all my troubles.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Feels eerie.
Now here's a welcome trade. Well met, son.
Hail, 'tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side, Come find me when you are ready to make for the Sacred Arbor, the village of my people. You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind.
The Sacred Arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us try—
We are under attack! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I suppose 'tis so.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Was most effective. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Ala carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme nandeuin morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indel rin.
Ala carilm fionoaro osto urine.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if you're... Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entrance. I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be...
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Valis harenum, halana fe imine.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto tarat.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
It seems our fight is not yet done. Your eyes on this.
Arbaheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, be sure.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude for none of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralotte. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir courier. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth. Vanelin hiror soron. Sorne an fameltol. Nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your... Not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am...
Kalael alame, aidalia anandor, nun litan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod, laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis...
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
always sets me to think. What was it I had in mind for the morrow?
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village. She left the village. As for where she went, 'twould be unwise. I can only pray that she...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now you've gone and made me lose my temper.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Come on then.
The field of battle is wont to hit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I quite agree. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
shoulders. I'll not stick my head.
We'll pull through yet.
Worse.
Done.
Onyx!
My
Don't go killing yourself now. Scared? Not on your life.
Lost.
Some of us get...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops is come!
And I thought I'd something like
We mustn't let it approach.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well-placed strike. Want to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is everyone all right?
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
It is clear you're not in...
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Sense my thoughts, thou dark.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. So as Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place or thereabouts.
You're in your hands. Much obliged. There, Master! Saurians! Let me get that.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and beastren both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Sets my thoughts down, Dark.
To think I would meet, I cannot return to this village also pray. Give my regard.
Ah, 'tis a relief. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
We must rest.
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to... For John?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Good evening, Arisen. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Remember me, sir? Even I know.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you. That suits you very well, I must say. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every...
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle. Why, sir, you look exquisite. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Tired?
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Hello, you. Faring all right?
Are you? No, I must be mistaken.
It gladdens the heart to see so
Oh.
many smiles about.
A crowd that size. Been a while since
Welcome.
I heard a good story. Are you? No, I must be mistaken.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Fancy a gander?
Let's take it easy.
As they say.
You're acting up. What should I get up to today?
What's this all about?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has... woven her web rather carefully.
See which way the wind's blowing.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Good will come of today. I just know it.
I'll feel a sight better.
I'd fain hear you speak. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow, everyone. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. How might I serve you, Arisen? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. The sun climbs high.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Hi there! Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor, and I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Beren has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Aptly said.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
You're gonna regret that.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Goblin! Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Unless there's coin in it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
A craft crossbow alone! Would you care for some assistance?
My thanks! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Is that to say?
On my way! Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
No quarrel here.
One of our numbers is unconscious. No harm shall come to you.
You'll not live to regret. Oh! Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
I suppose it is so.
A friendly face at last. If I might be, I fear there are none else to whom I... Oh, thank you!
Many thanks. Would you accept this?
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. It would be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
How quarter it!
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Oh, all that remains is to That should do it, eh? My humblest. I'd fain Oh! I happen... Still, sure.
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded. I'll go and open the chest. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Fight fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Of course.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to think about it. You needn't push yourself.
At once, Master.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Cyclops' hide is already tough, and now the beast's got an arm in itself. We must find a way to secure its hold.
They will accomplish little against this foe.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed!
save our own best.
Understood.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Reticence! There!
Keep hold of the enemy.
Well said. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Trey, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. I shan't let them harm
Do not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
Arisen. I should have expected you may...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interested in my wares?
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and pleasure doing business with.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its usage, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
What now?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Acting up today. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again.
Chance to put my feet up is as well.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see. You desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you. So, meet again.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested. Complete. Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested it. Here you are. Hope to see you again. Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
We've I've well enough. Where to next?
Wallstrong here!
Knight's attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. I am deeply familiar with this region. You can... Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
Is that you say?
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not... Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little. A riddle most inscrutable. Meteoron? What manner of magic is that? It differs from all magics known to me. I cannot even begin to unravel the process behind its formulation. Tell me, who taught you this magic? Trisha taught you? That cannot be. And why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once. Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Hold! Why is that ring in your possession? It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you, you say? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me.
Stay here forever if I could. I swear I've never slept better.
Need anything?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you... Seek.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest.
You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to repay your generosity on our travels to come. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
On my way!
Her reserves are not limitless. If we can force her to expend them, Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl. We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Was a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Of course. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Where are the Cyclops, Master?
Its attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
No harm shall come to you.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. We are none of us alike in vocation. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
'Tis a pleasant enough spot. One cannot complain.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years. I hope she'll fare—
Ah, you've come. My thanks again for your aid in saving Trisha's life. Now, I have a question for you. I shan't You see, her father feared, but now that Trisha— The list is never ending.
How goes it?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and savior, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to protect her was merely suffocating her. In hindsight, mayhap you did what was best for my daughter and her happiness. But as her father, 'twas not a choice I could have made. If you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to consider whether or not I am fain to do so.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Tomorrow will be no different. If I don't have enough.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I say,
I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
Got work needs doing.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I think I polished it this morning. There's much needs doing.
Need anything?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the?
Time to be heading home.
No shortage of easy marks.
I'm not risking my life for a
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Off we trot.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
I better get to work. Time to hit the sack.
I'm sure I can handle this.
My bed was as sharp as this. still in the
Come on! Try me!
Got to keep my wits. No more.
Boy! You can do better than that!
Seems
You're going to regret that.
I will finish this, here and now!
I'll fight till the last.
On my way!
Hobgoblin!
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Ready to give the signal. That's something.
What else needs doing?
I'm just grateful I can lead a quiet...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Open your eyes, everyone.
Pray, call upon me again another time. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Go on, regale me with a tale of your adventures.
a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Where are you headed, sir?
Why, good day, sir.
I get along with everyone.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Oh, could use it.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
Where are you headed, sir?
You seem in fine
Whatever am I
spirits.
to do? Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I quite agree.
Fine wares all.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... How extraordinary.
This isn't much to go on.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
When does my watch end?
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Patrol it, if I'm honest.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
Captain will have my head across
Can't
his
stomach
patrol.
places like this.
My legs are stiff as
Whoever's never
boards
played
after training.
Sometimes I wonder if
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Still waiting on a... I'll find myself. Oh, I've got to keep moving. Quiet at last. I only pray no ruffians.
Everyone's busy. A place to soothe the spirit. Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron.
Can't remember the last time I had a fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Not without its charm.
goes right for me.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
You have my thanks.
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do. Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently. Though...
Off to market I go.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know... of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
A difficult choice, indeed.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
My sword arm could use
Quiet here. You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Regent Kind Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
I cannot afford another night.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
I cannot afford another.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I've trained for this.
At least here I can let down my hair. I'm going to...
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's hot.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste my time on the laity.
Nice place to watch the world.
I get along with everyone. Well,
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hanged for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. I think 'twould be best for us to make... Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us till then...
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This is a conundrum.
till the last.
Now, are we to hasten to our destination, or explore as we go?
It is for the Arisen to decide our course. I'd have thought that would be obvious.
Very true. Our calling is to aid the Arisen.
The same foe? Again?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. What? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
No hop!
Quit acting so chummy.
I'd love to talk with you.
Remember me, sir?
I'm in fine fashion.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
I get along with everyone.
If you wanted to go for a drink, I'd not say no.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine... Wonderful.
I mislike
Hope you're not here to create more work for me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must... I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Oh dear.
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolian.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
Townspeople depend on me. Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What's all this ruckus?
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
It's quiet about.
We shall wait here.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Drawn to quiet spots like this.
It's a delightful breeze.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough, but I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Monsters have set upon someone in the vicinity. I shall lead you to them, that we might offer our aid. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
That'll teach you. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.